All right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you who are tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. Tonight we are going to get started with some more Baldur's Gate. It is the once again finale night. I don't think this will be a super long episode, but in case it does take us a long time, we are going to finish Baldur's Gate tonight. I've completely cleared my schedule. I'm not really expecting to do anything after stream, just in case, but I'm also not expecting stream to be super long. I'm going to say 2 or 3 hours. That's probably about as long as we're going to go for and what we have left. Maybe it'll take longer depending on how many traps and shit we run into and other difficulties. So we're going to see where it goes. But welcome in Saint Eternius, welcome in King, welcome in Rogue, welcome in Suchi, welcome in... I think that's everyone so far? I think so. And welcome in anyone who is lurking. I greatly appreciate you all. But I am going to go ahead and get started. Where we last left off, we ventured up into Olgoth. Right? Something like that? Where are we? Where am I? That's the mood. Yeah, we're up at Olgoth's Beard right now. Wait, the final Baldur's Gate. Welcome in, Homeo. It's nice to see and have you here. How you doing tonight? But yeah, we really don't have a lot left. It's really not much. Hello, Sarge. It's nice to see and have you here as well. How are you doing tonight? But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's had a lovely day so far. My day has been interesting, so to speak. Hasn't been, like, great, but it hasn't been, like, terrible either. It's kind of just been a day, you know? You know how it would be. Are you in a time loop again? Wait, what do you mean? The Shy.
Your acquaintance I am glad to have made.
Trying to meditate adventure. Come see me later. What's up, Ike?
Step right up! Step right up!
Step right up, folks, and hear the tale of the dreaded place before thee. Join me as I, adventurer extraordinaire Castian Vendar, lead yet another group of brave souls through the very seat of dangers in the realms. To do the Durlog's tower which we shall go, and witness the perils that have taken the lives of hundreds of courageous men and women. See the horror of the treacherous traps. Feel the presence of the... Oh, God, I can't read today. Oh, that's fair enough. Welcome in, Magister. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Feel the presence of the long languishing dead. Marvel at the wondrous wealth buried below. Not for the weak of spirit, as I will not be held accountable for any heart failure during or after our expedition. Step up, one at a time. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome in, Quetzal. It's nice to see and have you here as well. Good people of noble blood who would throw down the gauntlet in the face of chance. Come see the lengths of a man would go to protect what's his. A special package deal for 60 gold for your entire group. Not that you would need a discount. You have a deal, sir. When are we to leave? That'll fill my quota for this trip. We shall leave forthwith. Remember to kiss your loved ones goodbye, for you may never see them again. Meet me at the base of the tower. You will surely be killed without me, but fear not. Only I can enter where others fear to tread. No internet, but still great. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry that you don't have internet, though. That's always a fun thing. I know you. Oh, yes, don't think I don't. You who dare to show your face here. You have me at a disadvantage, sir. You claim to know me, but I'm not acquainted with you. Spare me your false pretensions and manners. I see through them as I see light through light and day, and save your disgusting innocence and ignorance. You know me well and true, though we have not met in personal matter. My name, most foul whelp, is Chandalar. Yes, I see the dim lights of recognition in your eyes, like a bolt from sky, though I get ahead of myself. You did slaughter that which I held most dear. For shame! State your case plain and save us both some time. I have done many things. Your accusations fall amidst many. You will not insult me so that you cannot remember the incident that is doubtly infuriating. To have snuffed out the lights of my life and not even recall the deed is height of indignity. Chandelar accuses, and you will admit. Calm the fuck down. A little bit. But once you find out what we did, it'll make sense why he's acting like this. Chandelar, I know of you. You were to sell the components of the sky ship, and I prevented it. Granted, I did so at the cost of your daughter's lives, but you were the one that charged them with the task of guarding the items I sought. Why put them in harm's way if you did not, if you were not prepared to lose them? Your argument falls short of becoming a reason not to kill you. I suppose it is my fault for not, and not the thief's, if I am burgled in my home. After all, it is not his fault that I am amassed with wealth and dared to display it in my home. In a mob rule, you might have a chance, but I am a mob of one. Chandelar spits at you and condemns you with the same breath. You will perform a duty to me as part of penance. If you succeed, you will be a measure closer to repayment. If I send you, and you may not return without a lovely souvenir. A cloak, perhaps. I do feel bad for killing his daughters, but they were kind of assholes, too. Hello, polar bear.
It is done.
I think it's worth a good bit of experience if I kill it, but I'm not going to do that, because I'm not mean. I'm actually not going to say... I'll quick save when we need to save. Winter Wolf!
My blade will cut you down to size. Huh, you're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Your concern?
For the fallen!
Alright.
What you want?
What you want?
I've done had enough of this.
I've done had enough of this. It's nice to be back to Baldur's Gate. I'm glad that we're gonna finish it tonight. Well, well, I sense the ripples. There you are. But you are something new. Tell me, friend, how did you come to this place? I'm sent by Chandelar. It seems there is something of his on this island that he once returned. Chandelar, well, there's a name I have not heard in a while. Aye, he was here. The bastard managed to escape, though I know not how. The isle is much like a prison, and is uncharted on any map I have seen. The stars indicate we are far to the south, but I cannot seem to get more precise than this. This place seems to ensnare magical energy, pulling it from the air. If you are a mage in transport, it pulls you as well, plucks you from from the ether and deposits you here. Leaving the island by magical means seems entirely impossible. Chandelar gave me the means. I have to find a cloak of his, and then I can leave. You have the means to leave? You are a fool to tempt me if you are lying, and even more of a fool if you tell the truth. I care not a whit for your task, nor for your lives. If you possess the means to leave, I must have it, and have it now. I shall take it from you. You would not wave food in front of those who would starve. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There are so many places I would rather be.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I need aid. Lest my hamster become an orphan.
That all? so cold.
I feel so cold.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Run!
Oh shit, that's a berserker. Oh, Shahir is dead. That went well. Welcome in, Weo. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight?
I am here. It is
Let's
done.
regroup.
That called?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Run!
Ah, shit. I'm doing alright over here. But yeah, thank you for asking. I don't think we got the experience for that, which sucks.
I feel so cold. You're a I'm gone. Whatever they need.
Weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible. I'm getting weaker.
Bleed's dead. Yep.
I am here, indeed.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Yes, omnipresent authority figure.
That called?
That called.
You've a task?
You're a queer fellow. Whatever they need.
Yes? Certainly.
Alright, let's try this.
They wish my ear.
They wish my ear.
That called?
That call.
Can I help you?
What you want? Whatever they need.
You have need of me?
Hey. Oh, shit.
Yep. This way.
For the fallen! For the fallen!
No!
Come on.
No!
Come on, Khalid. Don't do this to me.
I am here.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go
I'll
for
do
the
my
eyes.
best.
Rask. Who wants some?
Minsk is no longer. Okay. Whew. I think that went all right.
Your concern?
Not as great as I would have liked it, but you know, it could have gone worse.
Indeed.
Oh Lord, now I'm full. Oh Lord, what am I carrying? Let's equip our ring again. A ringy ring. And then we will grab magic. These robes. Why can you not identify them? That's odd. Probably don't need that much, but
I care not.
I care not.
I've done had enough of this.
Yes?
What does this letter say? Would I have more paper to write on, but much was burnt in haste for warmth. Little there is to document anyway. So I leave this small writ for any that might find my corpse, for that is the only way it shall part from me. Know that Andrus does curse you for your life, and that I should return in some fell form. I will hunt you for the sheer spite of you seeing my decimated body. That business aside, I hope that you who read this have suffered the same fate as I. The indignity of this condition, with all the power at my fingers, must huddle around a dung fire eating seal fat. The forces behind this place have no respect for my stature, my power. I have slain beasts thrice my side with glance, and traveled as a bird over oceans. Here my magic is sucked to the earth, and I am held as others are. Some have escaped, and I swear I shall hunt them, and take the power they must have. To do what I cannot, they must be great indeed. I curse them for leaving. I curse this place. I curse that I have not the might to follow. Andrus of Erebor. Interesting.
I am here.
Let's go ahead and save real quick, and let's get a rest going.
I wish my ear.
We're restored a little bit, but now we can identify these. I couldn't identify that? Word of mercy. Not for free, I guess. Cool. It's a magical component to call type spell. When the possessor of the stone also has Chandelar's cloak, the stone will activate and transport the possessor and her companions back to the mage Chandelar. The stone's magic will only work in an open air, not underground.
Your concern?
Anything else that needed memorized? One had 5 arrows. Let's give him one another quiver. Toss that back to me. Arrow plus 2. Arrow plus 1.
Yes?
Alright. We're going to actually need to re-update your spell book again, so that way you have magic missiles instead of identifies, because they will not be useful in combat. And everyone else is filled back up.
I
now.
am here.
You're
Alright.
a queer fellow.
Now that we are filled back up, we are going to quick save, and we are going to have
I've done had
Emmeline
enough
start
of this.
scouting around. Slowly. But surely. There's no way this room is not trapped. Newcomers, stop where you are. I have questions to pose to you. You will answer them swiftly and accurately, or you'll be killed. I will warn you that now that I possess powerful magics, and will be able to discern almost any lie you try to tell. I am Dinkus Little Log, and come here in search of the Holy Groundhog. We are the party of Jesse, and we have come to find Chandelar's stolen cloak. Come to take Chandelar's cloak, eh? They must have given you something to get off the island. Something I intend to have. Prepare to die, fools. Ooh, boy. Let's back up. Ah, shit.
Oh, I feel so cold. I'm gone.
I am gone. Ow.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Rude. Hey.
I am here.
My blade will
heart's
cut
really
you
not
down
in
to
this.
size. This way. My blade will cut you down to size.
Stop hitting her, for fuck's sakes.
Your concern?
Chill out, dude.
Indeed.
No.
That called?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes?
Cool one, son.
No!
I am here.
No!
Your concern?
Can I help you? No!
Oh my lord,
I
Khalid,
can,
I
but
swear to
try.
God. Khalid!
Weaker. I'll need a healer
Yes?
as soon as possible.
Indeed.
No!
What's
Stop
the
hitting him for fuck's sakes!
You have I can, but
I
try.
am here. Your concern?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Alright, and I always am. Oh my god. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Ay, 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 ay.
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
I want no part of it. I want no part of it. Fucking container's full. With what?
Indeed.
Alright, let's gather. And we'll definitely need to heal. Alright. Now we can move on.
Yep,
Emmeline, here we go.
this way.
Please don't kill me. Please, 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 please. Relax, fellow. We have no reason to harm you. Why are you here? You weren't sent to kill my poor cuckold. We're merely here to retrieve an item. We'll be on our way as soon as we can find it. Are you not trapped here? I, Kukul, the Scourge of Lacrom, Ravager of Skur. Even with my fell powers, I cannot escape. Wherever ways, Kukul. Have you seen a cloak, perhaps? A ward, of course. My friends, I have been trapped here for too long. Think of my reputation, Kukul, they'll say. What mystical magic man are you? And I'll say, it's not my fault. It's that stupid ice. Then they'll say, you're a loser, Kukul, a real fool, if you catch my drift. Can't you see my reputation? I must have that ward. I must escape. We can't help you, Cuckold. We need to leave this place ourselves. It's so cold. Don't you see? It's cold. Why does Cuckold bother with these wretches? Very well. I must have that ward.
I am here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Son of a bitch.
It is done.
As soon as Dynahair figures out where she's going.
I care not.
That could have gone much worse, though, to be fair. Only a magic missile trap. That's not too bad.
Camaraderie.
Jesus Christ, Minsky scared the shit out of me.
Steel
Welcome
of-
in, Stuff. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
Right, Boo?
Son of a bitch.
I've done had enough of this.
Done had enough of this. Putting this game to bed. Yeah, we really didn't have
Something
much
most
left last
unnatural
episode.
here, and I want no part of it.
Lord. There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
This way.
There are so many places I would rather be.
I'm gone.
Trapped, not disarmed. What do you mean? Whatever. Been here long? Long enough to... Though I can't say I've seen you before. By what name shall I call you, friend? You may call me Telen Altral, the shining light of Tethir. For once I was. And I shall call you Buttercup, because I can and I shall. You have a way out of here, don't you? I smell it on you. I do, but it comes with a price. There's a cloak I need to find, and many here would see me and my master dead before they let it fall from their grubby hands. Follow me and be of some assistance in the battles, and mayhaps I should come with me when I go. You would? Really? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't, but you could. No magic, though. I'll save my magic in case you turn on me. But darts, yes. I'll cast my darts into the very eyes. It shall get me off of this frigid rock.
I am here. Certainly.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Oh, shit.
Your concern?
Go for the eyes,
That's
Boo!
really not
Go
in
for
this.
the
What you want
eyes! Rusk!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes?
Who is the belt? Ampode.
will cut you down to size.
Yay, we made it.
Certainly.
Not my inventory being full. Give it to Minsk. Go ahead and rest.
Yep.
And then have Emwyn go back to
I've
scouting
done had
ahead.
enough of this.
Done had enough of this. Now, hello there. And you might be who? Another wayward spellslinger looking for a way out, or just another power-hungry fool trying to force the doors from the wrong side? Tell me, warrior, why is it whatever you seek is always in the last place you look? Because you find it? Ha! Common sense answer. In a place uncommon where sense does not rule the day. You are looking for something here. Something of power and value. I am sure that I know what it is, and for whom you seek it, I do not wish to relinquish it. What do you have to say to that? I have a task, plain and simple. You can aid it or oppose it, but you will not ignore it. I ignore nothing here, and I see far more than you. I have been here long and have used my time effectively. Some fall or go mad, but I've learned. Do I understand this place? No, but I begin to. It stores what it brings for something long since forgotten. Perhaps when I remember it, I will master it. Perhaps not, but you are an interloper, a messenger, and the power for someone else will remove you from afar. Do what you must. I can gain in this. I win, I am released. I lose, I am released.
I am
Lord.
here.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Evil round every corner.
Careful not to step in any. Scribble, scribble, as every mage must do, these walls hold your power fast, unless I walk right through. A boat I bade from birch and bark, but burn I did at morn. Rather I gather in this held spot than suffer my hands get worn. Bulls this place has, and many more to come. I will greet and take what I will. And in the end will I have all? Oh, I think so. I mock your prison. Oh, as though you would care to listen. Are you even behind the walls? I see your symbols in the sky, but others do. Mystra, the goddess of magic, my magical maiden. Why do you treat your children so? Do you give this sparkle of magic only so it can't be used? A lesson in humility for those on the verge of true power. Drop your robes and wands and staves, or forever be trapped with your self-importance and pride. Perhaps I will not shed what I have earned just to walk the skies again. I shall profit from this. I will play outside your rules. This place will bring it all to me in time, though I can't take it elsewhere. No, you can't take it with you, but you can't stay with it. And hold it tight. Perhaps with outside help. Bah, none those who have learned can find this place again. And they will not interrupt the teaching. I will not bend. I will snap and strike back in time. Humility is so humiliating, and I will not suffer more. Power impotent is still preferable to power lost. Of course, perhaps the walls do not listen to such musings, and my writings is pointless. No matter, for tomorrow I shall wipe this clean and write anew. My verse gets better. One must have hobbies. This cloak was originally stolen from Chandalar by the powerful mage Samina, presumably for the powerful magics woven into fabric. I was come to be in possession of the fate. In your possession and the fate of Samia are complete mysteries, and one's not likely to be solved, much like exact workings of the cloak, which would remain a mystery even to a powerful mage.
Draw your daggers and spells, and let's have at her.
Give me that cloak, Buttercup, or I shall pluck the petals and watch ye rot.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Kubansa.
Your concern? It is done.
You butt kicking for goodness.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Yes? I am here. It is done.
Alright, everyone's
Your
welcome back
concern?
up.
I care not.
I care not.
I've done had enough of this.
Yes? Certainly.
Alright, so now we have a stone to
Right,
flesh scroll. Let's go ahead and learn that. Is a level 4 spell. Magical and will hinder the wizard in no way. The effect is to protect the wizard from physical attacks such as melee weapons and projectiles. Every 2 levels of the caster, an additional skin is gained upon casting. For example, 10th level wizard received 5 skins, while 20th would receive 10. For each skin the wizard possesses, the spell will stop 1 attack, so a 10th level wizard would be protected from the first 5 attacks made against her, but the 6th would affect her normally. Skin will remain until... Okay. Important to note that this will not protect the wizard against any magical attacks such as fireball.
I am here. Certainly.
That was easy.
Certainly.
What do you need?
You return. I cannot say I'm totally pleased with that, but you've done me a service. Nonetheless, you may live. But we are still not square and fair. Cross my path again, and the deaths of my daughters will be the fuel that drives my angers. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. For now, I'm satisfied, but only for now. Leave me now.
Your concern? Indeed.
I need a shout is what I need. I do feel bad for killing his daughters still, though. Hello, Fenris.
Away with you,
Pleasant day
beggar.
to you all. My name is Fenris Bolton. I am honored to have you speak with me. How may I be of assistance? I'm pleased to meet you. Have you gone on the tour to Dolag's Tower? Indeed I have. 'Twas a wonderful tour, although somewhat steep in price. Why do you ask? Perhaps you are entertaining thoughts of following in my footsteps? We thought that you might find some time to share your knowledge of the tower and the tour. The tale of the ill-fated tower is a fascinating one. Durlag Trollkiller, a great dwarven hero, built the tower. Over a long and successful career, Durlag amassed a great hoard of treasures. Rumors spoke of rooms full of gems, and a great hall strewn with dusty heaps of coins. Welcome in, Demi. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. The aid of hired dwarves, Durlag dug many chambers and passages in Tor and raised the lone tower above it, planning it as a seat where he could found a dwarven community and grow old in peace, surrounded by happy, prosperous kin. Instead, doppelgangers organized and aided foul mind flayers, slew and impersonated Durlag's companions. After a shocked dwarf discovered the first impersonation, he was attacked by all the others and spent a terror-filled 10 day frantically fighting through his own fortress, chased by monsters who wore familiar forms but sought his death. In the end, alone and victorious, he was powerless to stop the fleeing Ithlids. Fearful they'd return, Durlag hired the finest craftfolk he could find and began to rebuild his tower and Tor beneath as an elaborate succession of traps, magical wards, secret passages, sliding prison chambers, and triggered weapons. For several centuries, things went on like this, as the increasingly eccentric Durlag lived on fungi, and it is cruelly whispered the bodies of intruders. At length he died. Presumably his bones still lie in some inner room, guarded by thousands of deadly traps. After having seen the first few rooms of the tower myself, I can say it must be as dangerous as the legend portend. It's a fascinating place to visit, and I strongly recommend that you take a tour. You must be off now. Farewell, and enjoy the tour.
I must be speaking to you. Listen, please.
Hello, friends. It's a pleasure meeting you. You are heroes of the Sword Coast. I am long to wait to meet you. I am Mendes of Waterdeep, quester and small truth of this land. That is, I'm in need of a favor. I have money to pay and a big heart for friendship. Can you help a gentle fellow in search of knowledge? Knowledge is a worthy pursuit, my friend. I will help you if I can. Tragic these things are happening in this unfair, how do you say, world. Men with power, they hurt men with none. They destroy things that teach us better life. I tell you true, it'd be better if these men were not born. This Merchants League, these bad men, they find the island to the west. The island has a broken ship. It's an shipwreck, a very old shipwreck, they say. Please go on. Merchants League sailors see markings on the ship. The shipwreck hero is Baldur's. These men think that Baldur has much treasure on his final voyage. Maybe this is true, but the ship also has many artifacts. These things hold knowledge of Baldur's fate. I wish to recover the ship's logbook, and I will solve the mystery of Baldur's final voyage. The Merchants League will destroy my artifacts to get treasure. This must not happen. If you help me, I get things precious to me. You get treasure. Merchantmen get nothing. You will help, yes? I am afraid I cannot help you at this time. Perhaps later. Please reconsider, noble hero. There is much treasure and glory in this adventure. We'll come back after we regroup.
Certainly.
Yeah, mate.
Hello, mates. Cal and I be, Scourge of Fish in the Seven Seas. Ain't seen you before. New ye be? Indeed, it is my first visit to the lovely Olgoth Spirit, situated on the lovely Sword Coast, a short carriage ride from downtown Baldur's Gate. Silver tongue, have ye? The beard is lovely as a mule's ass, and it smells like 10-day fish. Welcome all. May the fleas be kind and ladies kinder. Thank you, good sir. It's nothing. You might look found, mates. Can I be of assistance? You can, Mendes of Waterdeep? Mendes, eh? He's a grim sort. They're a kind warden. Or how's your auntie? I assume that you know him. Perhaps you could share your perceptions of the fellow. Known him for as long as I've been in the beard. Remember, with a little gold in my palm. See, will 20 gold suffice? I will. Go ahead then. Minas came to the beard the season past. Bought old Seven's place he did. Claimed to be from Waterdeep, but the fellas from the City of Splendors say they can speak atomic tongue as good as I've done. As well as you do, you mean. Nay, better. Wherever he's from, Mendes don't like to mix with us common folk. He keeps to himself in his house for the most part. Leaves a few days every month. Tis all be known, I'm afraid. My thanks, Callahan. You've been very helpful. May the fish always bite for you. It's the least that lad could do. Good day to you all.
Certainly.
Said the inn was here. Yeah. So there's the inn. There's Thorella's home. Chandelar's home.
Hergen would speak at ye, so listen up a moment or two.
Merry band of heroes ye be. Have I got the adventure that make ye yearn for glory? I'm Hergen Stormblade, presently residing in Citadel Adbar. Well met, what adventure do you speak of? Glorious adventure indeed. Ye have heard of Durleg's Tower, mayhaps? I've heard of it, yes. It's a haunted tower to the south of here, is it not? Haunted by me grandma's friend for a time. He went mad, you see. Durleg Trollkiller was a dwarven hero of great renown. Single-handedly slew many a dragon. He did. Me Granda was a good friend of Durleg's. They adventured together until me Granda's timely death several centuries ago. Me Granda was slain by the evil demon, but Durleg survived. Durleg kept Soul Taker that had been me Granda's. He was going to send it to me mother, but he was betrayed. A sad tale that. After Durlag built the tower, his family was replaced by doppelgangers. Durlag killed them all, was driven mad. He entrapped his tower, and heavily forgot about me Granda's dagger. When I heard the story as a youth, I went to retrieve the dagger myself, but was driven back by Durlag's devious traps. If you interested, I wish to hire you to retrieve me Granda's dagger. Soul Taker, me birthright. The tower has been penetrated by somewhat previous adventures, and I think that the edge has been taken off the danger. What say you? I'll find your dagger if I'm able. Good fortune to you, then. Should await your return here.
Certainly.
Certainly.
You want some whiskey?
Things have been pretty good overall, Demi. Thank you for asking. I hope things have been good for you. Here to go sell those whatchamacallits. Do they have anything that I would want? I like that. Look at displacement. How much is that? Sand Thief's Ring. I'll buy a Master Thief for the better part of a generation. This ring was put to bold use in the markets of Waterdeep. Working in a crown in broad daylight, the rogue would steal countless numbers of purses from nobles, replacing them with bags of sand so the theft would go unnoticed. His identity was never known, but the name Sand Thief was cursed loudly in its stead. It was rumored he retired and now lives among the nobles he used to rob. Captive audience. The finely made harp, well known for the nomadic peoples of the East, though more for the infamy of its owner, Gergen of Low Hill. He was a bard of sorts, though less for his love of the people than his hatred of hard work. He made a mage relation construct this harp. He bade a mage relation construct this harp, so its magic might disguise his utter lack of talent in the arts. Its power was greater than he had hoped, and he had later turned to petty burglary using his music to captivate his victims. Gregorian ultimately disappeared some years ago amidst the rumors of bardic color, uncharacteristic characteristically moved to violence. The harp still functions, though any self-respecting troubadour would reserve its use for the most dire of circumstances. The magic seems to be waning as well. Perhaps this is one item best lost to time. Domination. Save versus spell negates -2 pen. Duration's 12 hours. Area of effect 1 creature. Little staff. Finely crafted staff was among the spoils taken from the invaders' Durlag's tower. It was very deadly in combat and was apparently the property of a spellcaster that enjoyed standing in the front lines. It appeared to have a core of iron, yet is comparable in weight to a normal weapon of its type. Part of the enchantment seems to come from the hide that strengthens the grip. Leather, no doubt, made from a battle-ready creature of some sort. With the tastes of and inclinations of the attackers of the tower well documented, the hide could be almost anything or anyone. Focus displacement is a magical item that causes subtle shifts in the image of its wearer, as much to actually shift in an individual's image as much as 6 inches in any direction from their actual location. Aside from being an effective defense in combat situations, it has also been the cause of serious eye strain amongst fellow party members. It's limited. Never mind, it's not going to automatically. Oh, that's charged abilities. That's my. It's fine. Not like I don't have a bunch of.
Well, now I'll talk to you if you want.
Well, I'll talk to you if you want. Oh, Lord. There we go.
You want
Certainly.
some whiskey?
Confers the wearer protection against charm, confusion, fear, domination, ESP, detected alignment, hold, stun, psionic, sleep, feeble mind, much like the 8th level wizard spell Mind Blank. However, the protection effects uses 1 charge each time and will only last for 1 turn. Not usable by bard, fighter, mage, thief, barbarian. So it's good to have to. more acid arrows. Get bullets +2. They'll be good for Dinah here. Let's quick save. Dinah here. Copy this into. Try that again. Copy this into our book. One more time. What the fuck, Dinah here? Come on. What's your
I
problem?
am here.
What's your problem? Come on. Finally, was that so hard? Apparently so. It's not gonna be much. And I'll kind of need to keep an eye when she starts trying to use them. You have dagger and sling. All right. Arts +1. Does not have a cloak of some sort. Lead does not. I'm actually gonna give it to Dinah here. That way she's protected a little bit more. All right. I need another like scroll case though, honestly.
Your concern?
Well, now I'll
Certainly.
Will no one take me over? Bah, your own name in it all.
You look out of place here, you do. A person of the most particular tastes, eh? Slumming here because you look like the finer things, but you want excitement and a bit of danger as well. Well, I just look at the thing you're whirling. I have perhaps piqued your interest? Tell me more, good sir. You're an adventurous spirit in ye. No doubt you've heard of the labyrinth in Durlag's tower, eh? And how she's been pillaged so often that fat nobles go there for picnics. Well, the towers, but below dungeons are untouched. I've a token, a war token to be sure. Gives entry to them. 'Tis yours. But if you set in my tab so I can leave this fine place, my limbs intact. How much of the tab is that to speak? Oh, meager sum, I'm embarrassed. I cannot cover it myself. 900 gold and I'm off the hook. Where did you get... Where did the likes of you... Where did the likes of you get this? Like all things that had an owner before me who does not have it now, 'tis none of your affair what occurred in between. Shall you own it next or no? You have a deal, sir. Oh, by the way, well, quite certain he could not find me here. The former owner of that little trinket may well be keeping an eye over Durlag Way to see if he can spot someone using it. Just thought I passed off the warning since he did me this favor. Sure, I'll listen to reason, though.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Now, I'll talk to you if you want. What a nice guy. He'll talk to us if he wants.
It is done.
If we want. Alright. Fully rested, restored.
I am here, certainly.
Cities
It is
are
done.
always so intimidating. So many people.
So many people. There's Darlag's tower. Nashkel.
It is done.
Nashkel that wanted the winter wolf pelts. Let's get a move on, shall we? Drop off these winter wolf pelts and then
Certainly.
kind of go from there.
Business has been poor. The customer is always right. My prices are the best south of... Business has been poor. The customer is always right.
But all
My
those
prices
winter wolf
are the
pelts
best
are
south of... Business has
definitely
been
worth
poor.
it.
The customer is always right. My
The customer is
prices are the
always
best Business has been poor. The customer is always right. My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Much better.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
I'm not going all the way back up to Bear Gross just to get that identified. I mean, sold. Could have any number of uses. Can't identify that.
The customer is always right.
Just not gonna use them.
Your concern? Certainly.
Alright.
Certainly.
Go ahead back up to where we were. And then we got Durlag's tower. Let's actually head here.
Certainly.
I don't think this will be long to explore. Oh, those are zombies.
I must rest.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Whatever they need.
Yes?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Certainly.
Ooh. This is a very small area, isn't it?
My
for the
blade will
eyes,
cut
boo.
you down to size.
Ooh. Ooh.
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
boo.
cut you down to size.
No!
Oy, oy.
My
my
blade will
heart's
cut
really
you
not
down
in
to
this.
size.
A lot of zombies, really. Welcome in, Suchi. Suchi. God, goodness, I can't speak at all. I'm hopeless today. We're slaughtering zombies.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
God damn, I'm on. He was like, pop, pop. How goes the bouldering? It's going pretty good so far. We're getting our last bit of side quests done. What else do we have? Albert and his dog. We're not going to be able to do that. Ogre hunting. We won't be able to do that. Recovering soul taker. Yeah. Oh, and we have that boat to explore. We might do that before we go to the tower. Done. Hopefully that boat won't take us long, but I don't remember that part. But Durlag's tower has some really good loot in it before we finish up for the game. We could play this for a while tonight, but it really depends on how quickly we get through everything. It can go really fast or really slow. There's no in between. But I'm not bothered either way. All right, and I always am. Just a bunch of zombies over here, huh? Wasn't anything there at the stables. Poor farmland. Hopefully you're having a yummy lunch, though, Suchi. Ah, there's somebody alive. Have you been bitten? If you've been bitten, then we need to execute you right now.
Hello, pal.
There's been something killing people in and around the farm. Zombies or something. I can't tell you. I can understand if you can't stomach the task, but just between you and me, real personal likes, I don't know who else is going to do it. All of us has been going for a week now without sleep. We counted 20 zombies or so keep track as you kill them. That's what she plans on doing. Once you got them all, come back here and I'll give you 150 gold pieces that some of us pull together.
Hello, pal.
Thanks. Been real generous of you. Maybe we can get a wink of sleep yet. Here's 150 golds as we promised you. If you had more, we would give them to you. 800 experience. Not bad. For destroying 20 zombies seems a little too low. Perhaps I should have bargained. More for the good deed. Leftover spaghetti. It does sound good. Inside, please.
Certainly.
Certainly. There's nothing here for us. Alright, and with that being said, we just have to go back to
Certainly.
Olgath's Beard and then get some rest before we head out, and then we're getting close. We got a few more areas to explore. M1's there. Boom, boom, boom. Olgath's Beard.
Indeed.
The Shy.
Soon to go back to the grotto, I am. I miss the tunnels of home.
Come to Old the Shy, ye do. Come to drink of me gnomish knowledge. Yes, your fame has spread far and wide, and adventurers such as ourselves could not pass through Olgath's Beard without stopping to see you. A charmer ye be, even in me younger days. I never relieved I helped fame beyond the beard. I know that Baldur's path far to Ekrom is easy to discover for an old woman that knows how to heed the Whispering Stones. What other knowledge do you hold? You walk blindly into this adventure. I know something of Baldur's story and will share with you, but I require only a bit of gold for me research expenses. Perhaps 100 gold pieces will satisfy your muse? It will at that. Listen and learn. As ye may know, Baldur's Gate was named for the legendary seafarer explorer Baldur, who long sailed past the Evermeet in search of the rich, fabled isles of Acronome. Baldur returned with tales of strange, vast lands across the sea. He also brought back much wealth scattered about his sparsely settled home harbor, so Baldur's Gate was born. He then set sail again for the wondrous lands he had found. Baldur never returned. Some say he sails still, finding new lands in the endless reaches of the far sea, or that he even sailed off the world and fares now among the stars. Others whispered that he met with misfortune and perished in the depths, while still others believe that he lived to a ripe old age in his newfound home. Perhaps you will discover his fate on the island that you sail to. No, perhaps not. Regardless, I wish you well on your journey, and may you say no more.
Indeed.
Indeed.
You want some whiskey?
It is done.
It is done.
Indeed.
Hello, Thorella.
What's your tale?
Greetings, adventurers. You must excuse me if I nary a happy word to share this day. It's been lost in the family, you see. Worry not, lady. Is there anything that we could do to help? Unless you wish to search for my errant son, then no. Tell us the tale and we might be able to help. I have, or perhaps I should say I had, a son named Dalton. He fell in with the crew of adventurers from Waterdeep. Dalton was obsessed with the idea of being a hero. Alas, he had neither the brains nor the ability. Such is a mother's lot in life, however, to watch her children perform acts of idiocy despite her warnings or concerns. My poor boy took those acts of idiocy to the extreme. He and his thick-skulled cohorts took it upon themselves to plumb the depths of Durlag's tower. They brought a ward token from that shyster Galkin and made ready to leave. Though I begged and cried, Dalton still insisted on going. The band never returned, and I fear that they were destroyed by the mad dwarf machinations. That is the tale, sad but true. Wish I could help. Rest easy, woman. We'll find your son if he still lives. Thank you so much. Such kindness from strangers is unheard of in this harsh life. I will wait for Dalton's return with breathless anticipation.
Certainly. Certainly. It is done.
The false door behind its solid rock.
Indeed. Indeed. It is done.
Hello, Mendes.
I have waited long for such as you.
Hello, Spidey. It's nice to see and have you here. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Though foiling the plans of an ancient merchant's grates on my conscience, I will help you. You're clearly working towards a noble end. I will help you. I charter a boat forthwith. There's a small problem, though. These men that find the island, they keep the sea charts locked up. In Baldur's Gate, there's a building northeast of the city called Merchants League Counting House. Find it good northeast of the Elfsong Taverns. The sea charts there in there. Most likely, captain of the ship will have them. Do not know such things as chart retrieval, but you are a hero, and there's no problem for heroes. There might be small dangers, so I'll give you some gold for the charts. I shall wait for you here. Consider it done. I'll be back as soon as I'm able. We'll see about finishing that then. Because that involves us going back to Baldur's Gate, which is a dangerous area for us.
Blast it, Thriceover. I am through with it, I am so.
Likely not, but can I help you? Please be as quick as... I close forever tonight, I do. Good merchant, why was you worried? You seem troubled. Yeah, you're all nice now, but no gold, right? Tis the same every day. Night too, sometimes. Nice people come to look and say nice, and leave. I lose patience for the nice to look at and pretty to hold on, but don't buy a suffering thing. You here to buy or just say nice and leave? Might be interested, tell me exactly what you deal in. I sell small and shinies for the tourists at Durlag's Tower, but there are none now there. The bandits on the road keep people off and away, so I'm stuck with the stock I am. War tokens I have all shapes and sizes. Some I found by the Elven Ruin, and some I myself have made. May some good and maybe all bad, but they look pretty. I tell you what I will. I sell you everything I have. You buy for the low price of 500 gold is all. Then I go home where they appreciate a bauble and shine. Buy no or walk the walk. You have a deal and done. Oh hell, now I'm doing it. Good and done. Now take it all so I can pack and go. 'Tis enough of my time in this place. Gone and lost for me. Kind of worth it. Welcome in, Graham. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? Get a shout out for Graham. Been really busy this past 2 months. I get that.
It is done.
It's supposed to take us to the Durlag's Tower?
Indeed.
Sleepy, how am I doing? I'm doing alright over here, Grim. Also, pretty sleepy, but I'm excited for finishing Baldur's Gate tonight. How does one get to Durlag's Tower? Dun, 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 dun. Winter storms. I didn't realize that you were in an area where you had a lot of winter storms. Sorry, I was reading stuff. Trying to figure out how we actually get to the dungeon. Google. A lot of rain. It's been a weird winter season. I understand that. I always feel like winter's weird anymore, though. Okay. So I'm gonna go to Bear Gross.
It is done.
Alright. Time to make our way over. We'll probably need to drop stuff as we go, but... Or make trips in and out, but I'm fine with that. Oh, shit.
What you want? I've done had enough of this. Yep.
I am here.
For right. And I always
Indeed.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
I've done had enough of this. Khalid, why is it always you? Your armor class is not that low. There's no reason for you to get hit.
Your concern?
My blade
Literally
will
no
cut you
reason at
down to
all.
size.
Indeed.
That's fair. I get that, Sweetie.
Oh, I
Winter's weird for
Expected.
where I'm at because it doesn't really feel like we have winter
Yes?
anymore.
Certainly.
It's sad.
I must rest.
This group shows promise
case of
exceptional.
A bad case of almond shape.
It is done.
Ooh. What's his name? Marks. Hang on. There's like a specific like map that you can follow, and that it'll help you. Welcome in, Gentle. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? There we go. This is what I was looking. Oh. All right. Back to game. Oh, wait, what is... All right.
Wait! Me no want fight. Me Korax. Me friend.
You can be our friend, but you better not do anything that'll make us mad. Me will be good boy, me promise. Me help you with anything you need.
Korax hungry. Very hungry. Oh, Korax thinks you look very tasty today.
I am here. Indeed.
Korax.
Your concern? Yes?
Korax. Korax thinks you look very tasty today.
What you want? This way.
Korax. Oh, Korax thinks you look
Yep.
very tasty
This way.
today. Oh, Korax thinks you look very tasty today.
I care not. This way.
Korax. Me kill
You're a queer
enemies.
fellow.
Yes, me will.
This way.
Korax, good. Me kill
What you want?
We'll talk to her later. Not really,
I'm
Spidey.
gone.
Am I doing better? Yeah, I'm fine. We're just trying to find some specific enemies that we're trying to take it very slow. Oh, you were talking to Gentle.
Yep. This way.
Korax on.
I care not. I am gone.
Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
Good dog.
You're a
I want to kill him.
blade will cut you down to size. What you want?
I am here. It is done.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
I would do if I was labeled as lesser. Understandable.
Korax.
Alright, where's this map is trying to take us? I see. So it's trying to have us go all the way to the right. Okay.
Your concern? It is done.
Let's take this nice and slow.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
For the fallen!
Korax barely in. Alright. We're gonna save. And then we should get. Yep.
Yes? Certainly.
My blade will cut you down to size. My
Go for the
blade
eyes,
will cut
Korax.
you down
Go
to
for
size.
the eyes! Rask! Korax.
Perfect.
I am here.
Going great so far. Alright. We don't want Korax to get the final hit. Alright. And then we have a little bit of a ways this way.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Korax hungry.
No. Stay over there.
I care not this way.
Korax.
You're a queer fellow.
How many are right here?
Korax hungry.
What you want? I'm gone.
Korax good.
Yep.
Your concern?
My
my
blade will
heart's
cut
really
you
not
down
in
to
this.
size.
Korax. Korax, good dog. Yes, good dog.
Good dog. I like that. And Dinah hair levels up. We'll take that gladly.
I am here.
Poor bastard. The lead can take that. Dinah hair can take that. Oh god damn it, what now? Nature's servant awaits. To here, carry that for a minute, and then we'll give this to have him put that. Then we'll give these scrolls back to Khalid. There we go. There we go. That is true. We do love lurkers all the same. God damn it. Alright, and then Sneaking Cloud. It goes to Dynahair. Perfect, much better.
Your concern?
Alright, and then Dynahair also gets a level up. This is probably her last level up for the game, actually. Level 4 spells, level 3 spells, +1 each, and 6 more health points, bringing her up to 48. I don't think she hits level 9. But level 3 and level 4, I'm not mad at that. Target loses 1d6 maximum health points for every 2 caster levels to the maximum of 66. For a 12th level caster. Wraith form. Insubstantial, the caster is subject only to magical and special attacks, including those by +1 or better enchantment, or creatures otherwise able to affect those struck by magical weapons. 25% resistance to magical damage. While in Wraith form, the caster cannot cast either arcane or divine spells. Protection from normal missiles, ghost armor. Wizard creates a magical field of force that serves as if it were full field plate armor. Cumulative with dexterity bonuses, armor class, and in case of fighter mage classes, shield bonuses. Ghost armor does not hinder movement, adds no weight or encumbrance, nor does it prevent spell casting. Successfully dispels or until the duration it is done. One d6, 46 points. Lightning bolt. I think we go another fireball. Proved invisibility. Minor sequencer. Second spell level or lower. Let's go monster summoning again. Alright. So that was that. And avoid. What's in that avoid area? I don't know, maybe we will hit another level up. Probably be our last one, though.
Korax, Korax thinks you look very tasty today.
Thank you, Corax.
Yes? Certainly.
Korax, me kill your enemies.
I am here, indeed.
Korax thinks you look very
Your concern, certainly.
Korax, sorry.
Yes?
But he's
For the fallen!
Korax, me kill your enemies. Yes, me will.
I am here.
All right. We have 2 more spots to go.
Your concern, certainly.
Korax,
I care not. This way.
you look very tasty to Korax. Korax thinks you
I'm
look
gone.
very tasty. Me kill your enemies.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Korax, Korax thinks
Yep,
you look
I've
very
done had enough of this.
Korax, me kill your enemies.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Me kill.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes?
Go
My
for the
blade
ice
will
boot.
cut you down to size.
Korax hungry. Korax thinks you look very tasty today.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
I am here. Indeed.
Oh shit, cave bears.
Korax.
Your concern,
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Very tasty today.
yes?
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will cut you
Korax.
down
Go
to
for
size.
the eyes. Rusk!
Okay. Goodness gracious. Uh-oh. Where's that coming from?
I am here. It is done.
Korax.
Your concern,
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Korax hungry. Yum, very hungry.
Damn it.
yes?
Korax, good.
My heart's really not in this.
I am here. Certainly.
Korax, sorry, but he's so very hungry.
Your concern,
Go for
my
the eyes,
heart's
Boo.
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes. Rusk! Korax hungry.
yes?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
I think that's all of them. We lost one that was gonna give us, but it was a lesser one, so I'm fine with losing it.
I am here. It is
It's
done.
not that big of a deal. Okay. What do you do in this game? It's pretty much D&D, is the best way I can describe it. Just as a quick summary.
Your concern,
Ah, shit.
What
Back
you
I'm
want?
going
Go
away.
for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
For the fallen!
Certainly.
Not really. I think it's a D&D, but I can't say for sure. I don't think it's 3.5. I think
I've just
other
about seen
games.
enough waking hour, slave driver.
I think other games are based off of
Must
3.5.
I have a bad case of armor, chief.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
I wouldn't say it's a war strategy, no.
Go
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
boo!
cut you
Go
down.
for the
I've
eyes!
done had enough of this.
Rusk!
To me, I would say I would classify those as like Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, things of that nature. This is very much not that.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's
I
really
count
not
this
in
way.
this.
This way.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
Go for the eyes! Oh Lord, Khalid. Can't take you anywhere.
Yes, it is done.
Hey Lyndon, look over there. We've run across some travelers. Hey there, my name's Kirian. Me and my buds are an adventuring band. You look to be the same, except a little word for wear. Still learning the ropes of business, eh? What are you talking about, little girl? We have much more experience than that ragtag band of yours. You call it an adventuring party. Really, come on now. Let's be real. Look at yourselves. The bunch you have is as much style as a pack of gibberlings. The way you hold yourselves is pathetic. All you are is a bunch of hicks who slapped on some armor and weapons and decided that they would be adventurous. It's real sad. We don't want any trouble. Just let us alone. Look at the losers' runs. Too scared that they'll get their butts whipped. Several black bears. I'll walk past them and they'll start beating the shit out of us. Welcome in, Aegis. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight?
Magic does not nest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
I'm asleep.
I think much clearer with rest. Might we stop?
Alright. Nerlag's Tower.
Indeed.
You said something?
Step right up, step right up. Welcome to the brave new age of mercantile expansionism. Ladies and gentlemen, a brave new age where making money of death itself. Money off horror, my poor children, money off loss, my pain log, money off ravaged beauty and tainted honor. Money off a man that had gone mad. Now all my dear voyeurs, ask not what you can do for me, but what I can do for you. What can you do for me? A selfish one, you ask it right and truth. No false piety hidden in your bloated soul. Well, if you ask in a cellar of cynicism, a merchant of mischief I be. If you're dead set on losing yourself in that toad-like tour, I can assist in assuring that you don't take all your pretty gold with you. Thanks. Be nice if you could identify. some stuff for me. But I guess not. Agimani. Rainbow Obsidian. Pearl Necklace, Star Sapphire. Pretty good. I'll buy whatever. Arrow of Fire +2. Well, at least we have a place to drop stuff off if we need.
You're this way.
Oh!
Oh my lord.
I am here.
For
Oh,
the
I-
fallen!
Oh my god, Minsk.
Your concern?
4,000 experience, though. Not gonna complain about that.
Certainly.
Maybe we'll want to be a little bit more ready to sling spells against the battle horrors.
Go for the eyes,
that's
boo.
really
What you
not
want?
in
Go
this.
for the eyes! Rask!
Yes?
Time is done,
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
He's dead. Unfortunate for him, truly. But I can't say that I feel bad.
Certainly.
What time is it right now? We're making pretty good time. If this is like our last adventure place, because I think the rest of the story kind of like starts wrapping up like really quickly. It could be a longer stream than I even thought, but I'm not bothered by that.
Step right up.
By the time you
step
got here,
right
I'll wait no
up.
longer. The others are already inside. If you don't follow me now, you'll forfeit your deposit. The tour will not be delayed for you. Let us get on with it.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Be proud of your actions. Are we gonna? Yes, we are gonna do the DLC, but not today. Those will be different series before we move on to Baldur's Gate 2.
My
Go for the
blade
eyes,
will cut
boo.
you down
Go
to
for the
size.
eyes!
Yakko.
Rask!
I am here. Your concern? Yes?
Oh,
Right.
my heart's really not in this.
Oh my lord.
Certainly.
Good news is if we need arrows for Emma when we got them. Hopefully we don't, though. Hello, doppelgangers.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Gorion would be proud of your actions. Yeah, no, we'll be starting the DLCs for Baldur's Gate 1 come next week.
For the fallen!
We're gonna go through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, all the DLCs within this upcoming for a little bit. We may take a little bit of a break before we do Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm also hoping to do a little bit longer streams for Baldur's Gate and such. Same with Final Fantasy X now that things have kind of relaxed a little bit. It'll depend on how I feel. It's going to be a long amount of time. I've heard the DLCs for Baldur's Gate 1 are not as long as people think that they are. But you could be right. Ooh, Doomguard. That's a little dangerous.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Go
My
for the
blade
ice
will
boot.
cut you down
Go
to
for the
size.
ice.
Whatever they need.
Whatever they need. I need to remember what chromatic orb does. Nice burst.
Yep, this way.
Do they wish my ear?
I got one more magic missile and that's about it. Nice.
I am here. It is done.
It's Baldur's Gate is probably going to be our like big summertime, like it's going to be our big New Year's project for sure. Kind of like how Dot Hack was, although we were able to get through Dot Hack a lot faster than I thought we were. But it's one of those things as well. We honestly could have been done last episode and even maybe a couple episodes before that. If it weren't for a couple of things. Son of a bitch. And a lot of things in my real life. I would have done like a little bit of a longer episodes kind of deal. Is what I'm trying to say. But I'm having the blank for words. What does Chromatic Orb do at a 8th level? And paralyzes the victim for 10 turns. Or at 7. 1d4. Potential of 16 damage. That is much better than Chromatic Orb, but we do get the chance of paralysis. All right. Before we head in, no worries at all, Suchi. No hiccups in the stream. Ew. Hopefully we won't. I don't remember how long exactly Durlag's tower is. I probably should have done it last episode, but I know I was tired too. Alright. What time is it actually?
There are so many places I would rather
Certainly.
be.
Where's our friend?
Indeed.
What are you doing out here, bud?
There's a sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
See how she looms before us as we draw near. Never before, and never again will the like be seen. A monument to one man's triumph and his folly. The tower and a labyrinth below were built ages ago by the dwarven hero Durlag Thunderaxe, for no less worthy a purpose than a home for him and his kin. His enormous fortune occupied entire rooms rumored waist deep on a man. The wealth he had accumulated was to be his backbone of his clan, but it was ultimately their downfall. Thank you, Saint Attorneys, for reminding me to save the game.
Step right up, step right up.
Right, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to him as we go along.
Indeed.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help
Perhaps
as I
this
thought.
group needs not as much help as I
There's
thought.
a sucker born every minute. and
The
you
stories
are
of
right
his
on time.
opulence spread across the land, and the most unsavory of creatures sought to make the tower theirs. All of Durlag's kin's friends were replaced by doppelgangers, and he found himself killing the visage of those he cared about most, just to save himself. Who amongst you could bear that? In the end, it drove them from his now sullen home, and vowed that none would dare the same again.
There's a sucker born every
Durlag
minute.
installed magical locks
are
on the
right on
entrances to his inner sanctum, requiring ward tokens to pass. No doubt you have all been approached by unscrupulous merchants selling genuine tokens to the tower. I myself have several, but they are souvenirs for the mantle. There are few but authentic tokens, but they are rare and expensive.
There's a sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
Those who passed the wards were confronted with the fruits of paranoia that consumed Durlag. In this sitting room alone are some of the most fiendish devices of death known to man. Upon the wall hung a picture that, before it was ripped from its frame, caused that who look upon it freeze in their tracks for all time. Look at the horror upon this hapless soul.
There's a sucker born every
This
minute.
chair, once set in,
You are right
would
on
deliver
time.
an unholy spike to your nether regions. Imagine the excruciating surprise of the unwary Durlag when lynched, therefore unknown to keep out intruders. We'll be taking a small break before moving on. Good people, please, for your own safety, touch nothing. Touch nothing and no refunds.
There's a sucker born every minute, and you are right on time. There's a sucker born every
Be
minute.
very careful about this
You
tower,
are right
otherwise
on
you'll end up
time.
burnt alive like that other unfortunate tourist. I'd speak with you for a moment because there's something different about you. I can tell you're not buying the hyped up crap I feed to most people. You've got a look in your eyes that says I don't believe in danger. I don't know what fear means. I would go where no sane person ever would. I think you are just what you need. I've wanted the true tokens to the dungeons below, but I am not half the fool I once was. 'Tis yours for a measly 300 gold, on the condition if you do not succeed, you return it to me. I'll take it, sir. I'll give those dungeons what for. 'Tis good news for the both of us. I'm not sure how far the token allows access, but it should at least allow as far as the 3rd floor down. Good luck, eh? Remember our deal. You best go get stocked up while I get back to my job. What in the name of the gods is that? Hello, mortals. Death welcomes you. Here is now the property of I, and all others will fall or flee. Doors over and the towers closed. All who enter will perish. All who enter will suffer in pain. So speak I, and listen well you will. The tour is over.
Cactus.
Shit. Well then. Gonna take a nappy nap. Another little nappy nap. One more for good measure.
Your concern?
I care not.
I care not.
I've done had enough of this.
Ah, sweet. $4.
Tis something most
Jesus
unnatural
fuck, Emily.
here,
You
and
scared the shit
I
out
want
of me.
no part of it.
And I want no part of it.
Yes?
Alright. Now the question is, do we go up or down first? Up would be quickest. We are playing Final Fantasy X right now.
Indeed. Indeed.
We played it yesterday. Hello.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Run!
I should actually make sure that Emily is detecting traps.
You're a queer fellow.
Actually... I am playing it on the Switch. We are doing the Switch version, the remastered. Relax.
Good on you if you saved the day.
I just want maps. Map. There we go.
Your honesty is refreshing, but lace it well with tact.
Might not have any traps to worry about up here.
I've done had enough of this.
I lied.
am here, certainly.
You're a queer fellow.
Your concern, certainly.
PS2 and PS Vita. Nice.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I have the original PS2 version as well.
What you want?
I just opted for the sake of if I need to grind, it'll be easier for me to do that on the Switch. Ooh. Very nice. Oh. Or save again. Yes.
I'm gone.
I am gone.
I am here.
Bleh, bleh, bleh. Really not worried about these guests.
Go for the
I
eyes
was
boo.
really not in this.
They're not gonna be able to do much. Minsk! Minsk! Great, now you're diseased.
You're a I'm gone.
You're a queer fellow. There we go, finally. No worries at all, Spidey. Take care of yourself.
What you want?
What you want?
I've done had
For you to
enough.
Your
move.
concern, indeed.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
Yes?
Yes.
Certainly.
Certainly. Speaking of which, should come over here. Fuck. Drop those off in there. Give that to Dinah here. We have a bunch of these ward stones. Go back over to Cleed. There we go. Now Dinah here will know what these are. Yep, there we go. Toss those over to Emmeline. She's got
I
a
am
bunch of
here.
arrows of
I
fire,
care not.
which is good. Something we definitely want.
I'm gone.
I am gone. There's a trap. Break it. Anything in there? $7. Money.
Your concern. It is done.
Your concern. It's done. We'll head to the outside first, and then we'll head out.
Perhaps this group needs
We'll
not
head
quite
up
as much
again,
help
I
as I
mean.
thought.
Which we have two options, it looks like. No! What potions do we have? Oil of fiery burning. These are grenades. Oh, I put a few of these in there. That'll help out with that. Take out the fiery burning ones, though. $5d6.
Yes?
Alright. Let's quick save. Then we will head out of here. No!
Certainly.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Indeed.
Jesus fuck.
For the fallen!
This way.
No!
Oh, god damn it, Khalid.
I am here.
I am here. Certainly.
Indeed.
What you want?
Your concern?
I don't know how she did it.
No sorrow for those lost in righteous battles.
Indeed.
I'm gone.
Another friend fallen.
I am
Does it
indeed.
never end?
They're called?
Another friend fallen. Does it never end?
Since it seems to be targeting you.
I am here, certainly.
For right! And I always am. For right!
Quickly! Kill it, you fools.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Keep focusing on Emon. Everyone keep attacking. Thank
This
you.
group shows promise exceptional.
Ooh. That's all the basilisks.
You're a queer fellow.
You're a queer fellow.
I've done had enough of this.
There's no way this thing right here is not. I knew it!
I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, I wonder.
I am here, certainly.
Mutton mongering riffraff. Can you tell what these are? Good, you can. Okay, put them with your others, and then there we go. There's that. Still be good. Alright, here's what I'm thinking.
Your concern. It is done.
What do we want to do? No worries at all, Sarge. Thank you so much for being here. You take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night. Alright, Dinah hair. I don't think I need this many, but we're going to do that anyways. We're going to quick save and then rest. Perfect. Dinah here, you're now going to identify everything that we are about to give you because I don't know what they are and I want to know what they are. Oh, Lord of mercy. Stone forgery. Well, all but the most diligent observer. Could have any number of functions. So this one's fake. So it's talent. Adventurer's robe. You were just able to tell that's just leather. This has a clip for Dinah hair. Any number of functions. But we have at least gotten rid of a forgery. Onto paralyzation. Have that over to Minsk for right now. Nothing else that needs identity. Okay.
Yes?
Dinah hair. We'll rest once more, and then we will venture back down. This is looking like they're like it has a lot of like lower dungeons that will take longer, but this top half won't take too long. I think there's a lower half, and that's about average.
It is done.
I think at 11 Eastern, we'll take a little bit of an extended break for everyone to grab some snacks, dinner, whatever, and then we'll just finish the game from there. I think it might take us till it definitely will be mid.
You're a queer fellow.
But my goal is to
I'm
at
gone.
least get through kind of like the first half of this. History of the North. Nope, don't need it. Nope, don't need those.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
Careful not to step in any. Oh, Minsk. Waiting for MON to get blasted. Durlag, my friend. You returned after age upon age. It is I, Lital, your friend of old. I've waited long for your coming, that I may help, my friend. Of course, Sir Lital, I've missed your company. Uncharacteristically civil this day, Durlag. I think you are taller than I recall. Time changes us all, I guess. Though it has not erased my debt. It will serve you here until you wish otherwise. To repay. Pay. I barely remember what I owe, but it matters not. You speak at debts from an age long since past. Consider it settled. Go get some rest. I'll hear no more of this. You are free to leave whenever you wish. You speak of the old like it does not matter. No better. When hordes came wearing the faces of friends, you fought when I would not. Could not strike. Was an outsider amongst your clan, and you defended when all did turn against. I was released from life, never from debt. Do not turn me away. A friend would not turn me. You are different. You are not the same. You are not Durlag. I will defend. Uh-oh. Everyone, come on. Come help. Oh, Lord.
What you want?
That's
I've
booby
done
trapped.
had enough of this.
Potions galore.
Yes, it is done.
Potion of genius.
Yep. I'm gone.
I am gone. Oh shit!
I am here. Certainly.
Oh, please stop.
You need something, stranger? You need something, stranger?
Not another step. State your name and what you are doing in this place. Jesse will do for a name. Care to return with courtesy? Who are you? Brigalow is what I'm called. I do not care to share this place. Many more levels there are, and you should move on down. Trouble is, enough there is for both, without us competing for loot. But if I take exception of you telling me where to go, I might get angry. Oh, come now, I'll share whatever I find with you. Ha! The day I would believe a dungeon crawler would share loot is the coldest day in the nine hells would ever seen. Wonder as you will. If I ever see a coin from you, I'd be completely surprised. I should not just be touching things willy-nilly. I should really let Emma explore for traps and such.
This way. something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
And I want no part of it.
Your concern? Certainly.
Certainly.
Huh, this way.
Give that to me, then I can put that in here. Brings us up to that.
Yes, certainly.
Gladly take that. Gladly take those. Son of a bitch! Whatever. And here needs 2 identifies. It'd be a bad idea for us to heal up too.
I am here. It is done.
Welcome in, Suchi. It's nice seeing Javi here. How you doing tonight?
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
For the
My blade
fallen!
will cut you down to size.
Eyes! Rask!
I'm sorry, Sufi. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of when I was a little kid, and I would go over to my great aunt's place. It's probably where I get it from. I would go over to my great aunt's apartment. And like as a kid, you know, it would be me or like some of my cousins or my brother. And then my great aunt would get us all confused. It did not help at all that we were all J names. It was Jesse, Jackson, James, but we called him Zuki. Justin and Josh were all of my cousins. And it was like all the time. Names, faces, I don't remember that. Too much brain power. Exactly. That sounds complicated. Let's try to rest again. Oh, Lord.
Your concern?
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes, certainly.
Evil round every
I am
corner.
here. Indeed.
Not to step in any.
Your concern?
Your concern. Waiting for Khalid to be freed is my concern.
Yes? Indeed.
God. Like a wand of... Okay, yeah. It's all wand of frost. It does look more light to me, though. Wisdom! That's gonna go to me. Even though it doesn't really need to, but I'm gonna read the book. Read the book real good. My wisdom has been increased permanently.
Yes? Indeed. Indeed. Certainly.
Certainly.
It is done.
I think that's the last floor on the top front.
What
Then
you
we
want?
have the dungeons below to explore.
I've done had enough of this.
I've done had enough of this. Well, thank you for not being too upset, Sufi.
There's something
I am
most
here.
I feel
I'm
bad,
not
I
so
really
hearing.
do.
Heart's really
I
not in
want no
this.
part of
If it makes you feel any better or it's any consolation. My brain not here today either, so that probably doesn't help. I'm very tired. I like barely slept at all yesterday and today.
Yep, I'm gone.
But we're finishing Baldur's Gate, damn it. Just bugger off. Oh, Lord have mercy.
My blade will cut you down to size.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Your concern?
This group shows promise exceptional.
Indeed.
Promise exceptional.
I care not.
I care not.
I'm gone.
I am gone.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes?
Go
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
boo!
cut you
Go
down to
for the eyes!
Oh.
Ask!
Oh no, I'm on. Please don't.
You're a. I'm gone.
I'm gone. Oh. Oh. Oh, danger. Fuck. I didn't want to put the ward. No, I put the ward stone in the fucking. No, get out of there. No, I put them all in there. God damn it. Oh. Oh. Just stunning. You look pretty stunning. Oh no, restart? Would you like to restart? Start of wounding. This will go to Dynahair. Perfect.
I am here.
What you want?
Actually, Emmoen.
This way.
You start exploring this way. Oh lord, more gas.
Your concern? Indeed.
Yep, I'm gone.
To battle! Yes?
Oh, my heart's really
My
not
heart's
in this.
really not in this. Excuse me.
I care not.
I care not.
This way.
This way.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Ryan would be proud of your actions. But to say, I swear to God, if this is trapped, I'm gonna freak out.
Destiny or no,
Man.
I'm not long for this place.
female? After all this time, I am found by a female? Leave me, I cannot afford to waste my charms on you. Still, if you want to help a vixen escape the chains of that some fool man imposed on her, perhaps we can talk further. What manner of creature are you? This place has not been stirred in hundreds of years. I trust you not. You are surely an odd creature, as nothing in this place is what it seems. What do you have in mind? Durlag and I had a disagreement, a treaty about the treatment of a friend of mine. My attempts at reasonable arguments were unheeded, and I have been trapped here ever since, some 300 years ago, and that damned Durlag is nowhere to be found. 300 years? How is it that you survived so long? Time is of little consequence to my kind. More important is that you mortals obey and behave. Such indignity that I have been trapped here since that fool Durlag disappeared, and now I have to deal with your rejection as well. Durlag may have taken my wings and cursed me to remain here, but I still have a few powers that his traps couldn't strip. If I cannot leave, neither will you. Wait, what if I could get someone else to take your place? What would it be worth to you? Another? You would do this? Oh, you are deliciously wicked. Perhaps there is a way. Take this lock of my hair and find someone near this place. Tell them that it's a lock from Nymph's hair. If you pass to another mortal male and they accept it, they will be willing to accept part of me. That'll free me and imprison him here for the rest of his life. They must be within the tower for the enchantment to work. Such an act will undoubtedly reflect in your karma, as the magics of this place are powerful indeed. But I will be oh so grateful. You'll like me when I'm grateful. Will you do this for me, will you? So what if some fool comes to starve to death here? I have a feeling she's not good, but I want to just double check. Kieran Hale. Guess we'll have to restart the game. The entire game. Just chaotic evil. Shall repaint the walls with your blood, and a little redecorating will make the next 100 years a little more unbearable.
I am here for right. And I
Eh.
My blade will cut you down to
There are
size.
so many places I would rather be.
What is that on Jahira? Energy drain. Ugh.
for right.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Your indeed.
For the fallen!
No!
Yes, certainly.
Welcome in, Detra. It's nice seeing have you here. How you doing tonight? Ow! Oh shit, I hope that's not permanent. I just realized what she was doing. She was taking my life points.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Nope, we didn't do anything.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Shit.
No!
I am indeed.
Nature's servant awaits.
There we go. Finally.
Your concern, it is done.
No, leave us alone. M1's back.
Yes?
Yes. So let's get a shout out for Sophie and Datra. There we go. Perfect, perfect. One moment. I'm waiting for that spell to go away anyways, so that's what we're doing. We love it. What do you mean I'm so nice? Well, thank you, Detra. Sweet of you to say.
I am here.
You believe it? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, shit. Should maybe have Dinah here actually look over the items that I want her to look over. Take that. Quarterstaff. Staff spear +2. When the seemingly ordinary quarterstaff is examined, magically. It has an aura of alteration. Upon a command, a long, sharp spear blade will shoot forth from its upper end, making the staff into a spear, likely made by a wizard or priest, hoping to increase their melee abilities. It is suitable by anyone capable of handling a staff. Yeah, honestly, that should stay with that. Mega cute and super nice people. Yeah, exactly. It's meant to be a compliment to both of you. Lock of hair comes from the head of a succubus, a demonic creature that seduces men into accompanying her to the abyss.
Your concern?
Your concern?
Indeed.
Indeed. Indubitably. Too late, you're everywhere. Ah, shit, I got it. Alright, we'll get another 2 sets identify. No, I don't want skeletons. They're mean and scary. And big old hammers, I don't like their big old hammers. They're scary. They're scary looking. Thank you for digital for the stretch. One big stretch for you.
It is done.
It is done. Let's just head all the way downstairs.
Certainly.
Okay, now we're back to the first floor.
Indeed.
Actually, no.
It is done.
We want third floor.
Certainly.
We want to go talk to this guy.
You need something, stranger?
You again? What is it now? I warned you once about bothering me. I've got a good handle on some puzzles below, and I don't need you disturbing my thinking. This place is a bountiful hunting ground. I'll split it with you just because we're in the same line of work. Here's 300 gold. 300? What are you up to? You trying to butter me up? Got no reason to give me this. Well, you ain't so bad after all. Maybe I was wrong about you. Maybe you're alright. But don't be hanging around too long anyway, lest I change my mind.
You need something, stranger? You need something, stranger? You need something, stranger?
He's not appreciative of my gold. The stretch is done. Don't get bummed. Yeah, Detra. But I'm toast. Alright, that was a good I'm not humorous enough. You're all grounded. Sleepy time. This is a cloak of protection. Told you. Told you all. Didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? Alright. Now that we got that taken care of, let's go into our spell book, get rid of that, and then we'll make our way downstairs, and then we're gonna do a little bit of an extended break.
Indeed. Certainly.
My blade will cut you down to size.
My blade will cut you down to size. No! What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Everyone's just falling asleep. Please nobody die.
Certainly. I am here. It is done. Your certainly.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. This way.
Get out of there.
Yes?
Okay.
What you want?
That's why we carefully examine
I've
the
done had
traps and
enough of
things.
this. I've done had enough
Oh,
of this.
there's one. You're a queer fellow. Exactly. There's a door right there. That's a door. What did I say? Get me out of there.
I am here. Certainly. Certainly.
Hello, Bayard. While we're waiting for those gas to show up. Who are you? A wanderer, unlike myself. Best you turn and walk on, friend. This place does not accept visitors with grace. Better you're alive and leaving, like me. You look hurt. Is there anything I can do for you? Keep any healing for yourself. You'll need it. Took a dart to the gullet on my way back here, and I'd be feeling a touch under the weather. Word of warning if you intend to descend. Keep your wits about you. This place will hang you out to dry if you stumble enough. They're not easy to dissuade. I have come prepared for trap removal. In the past, I have dispatched many a monster to the next world. You lived long enough to fight the creature to call this place home. Count yourself lucky. Very walls will conspire to keep you at bay. Mere traps test only your dexterity. This is more than a simple door knocker. Darlag was a sick, sick man. I tell you, he meant to kill those that entered, not just hinder. Sure, there'd be traps triggered by wire, or a step, or sound, but there are tests as well. Tests he made to find friend or foe. You'll need much more than your agile fingers to escape what comes. Some traps give no second chance. Attention must be paid, or death will easily take you. Tester, no, I am more than capable of defeating. No, you seem quite certain this place is dangerous. What makes you so sure? And why have you abandoned your friends to it? Not abandoned my friends. Young they may be, but they're old enough to make up their own minds. I will not babysit anyone who can take up the sword to defend themselves. I say the risk. If they wish to continue, it is their own fate that they decide. Me, I be thinking that it is better to live. This place is death. It's in the air. It gets in your clothes. My friends say, by the god, what is that stench? And I tell them, it stinks death, citizens. One of your friends, he did not happen to be named Dalton, did he? You know the lad, or did his mother send you to check on him? Worrisome little parent, isn't she? Perhaps rightly so. I worry about the boy, too. He does not take much this seriously, and when he realizes what he's been through, it may be a rude awakening, to be sure. He's with my fellows, deeper than I wish to go. You may find him if you search, but I think the way they went has been blocked. There be so many passages, it seemed Sterlag felt like he could collapse a few behind the unwary. The place is not ruined. It's not open to the ages. This place was destined to keep people out or kill them. Even the simplest of doors seemed locked with ward stones. If you enter here, you best be prepared to succeed or die. You have inspired a lecture for me. It is your life to do with what you will. Must go. Good luck with you. We wish you do well.
There are so many places I would rather be.
That I would rather be. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Ew. Please don't push her.
Your concern? Certainly.
Your concern? Sir. Ooh, a ring of princes. Plenty of little shiny gems for us, too. What does Jahira have so much of? Oh, yeah, that's right. Mayhaps it be best we take some of our loot and go drop it off on the surface.
Yes?
And then we continue into the depths. That's what we'll do. Of course.
I am here. Certainly.
Certainly.
It is done.
It
Certainly.
is done.
Your concern?
All right. And I always am. Yes, oh omnipresent authority
Oh,
figure.
omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
Bladder.
I am here.
Right.
It is done.
Let's get out of here. We got one small pit stop to make.
Certainly.
Certainly. We made it a good way so far, though. Hoping that M1 doesn't run into anything funny, though. As long as she doesn't, we should be fine.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Flame Dance Ring, Garnet Gems, Black Opal, Turquoise. Really, Turquoise is not worth a lot. Lycos, Sarah Shobel, Moonstone, Horn Coral, Gold Necklace, Jade Ring, Bloodstone, Gold Rings, Rainbow Obsidian, Fire Opal, Star Sapphire, Sunstone. Not bad finds. I do have so much money, I really don't need more. And I'm gonna get rid of the Cloak of Protection.
Your concern?
Your concern?
Certainly.
Certainly. You trade me good. At the moment, you only have services? Yeah, that's true. Ay, ay, ay.
They're called no less than done.
Oh my lord.
Yes?
She'll be fine, but
For the fallen!
not something I really wanted to deal with.
Certainly.
Thankfully, once we head inside here, it won't really be that big of a deal. We might hit that level 8. Emmeline's... Yeah, I think she's gonna hit that. She's gonna hit level 9. I don't know. Did I mod the game so that way there wasn't an experience cap anymore? Because I feel like we shouldn't be getting ready to hit level 9. If I did, I don't remember doing that. We'll get inside here, rest, let Dinah here heal up, and then it should be just about everything.
Indeed.
Yeah, this will be a longer stream than I thought, but Durlag's tower's
Certainly.
kind of cool, so. And it'll be our last, like, chance to really level up and get that cool loot.
For right. I always whatever as well as I can.
I am here.
For the fallen!
Your concern?
For the fallen!
Yes? Indeed.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right. Before we rest. Okay, there we go. All right. With that being said, we are going to take a extended BRB. I'm getting a little peckish again, and I think this is the. This might technically be floor. Oh no. Okay. It'll count as. So we have dungeon 2nd level. Dungeon 3rd level. And then dungeon 4th level. And that's it. But we're gonna get a lot of things here. I was just checking one more thing before we move on.
I prefer these long periods of relaxation. A lovely day for it.
Interesting. Sorry, I'm reading up on some of the items that we can get.
I should not just
Stand about. You need an apprentice? Oh, Lord.
I should not just stand about.
All right. All right. With that being said, yes, we are going to take our extended break, go get some food, something to drink. We'll probably be buckled up for another couple hours. So get yourself prepared for that.
If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
We will adventure, Minsk. Just chill. Wait a minute. Goodness gracious. Lord of mercy. All right, we'll be back momentarily, all. Sit tight. Alright, ding dong, we're back. Welcome in, crowd. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? Alright, hopefully everyone came back, is refreshed, had some snacks, some dinner, whatever, and we were getting ready to go. And you know what I realized? This is very much like reminiscent of like a D&D night, where everyone gathers all the snacks and whatnot, and we're going on an adventure, so it's very, very, very fitting. Sorry,
You're a queer fellow.
if anyone knows Kirby, I pretty much do that with my food all the time. I eat way too fast. I don't like eating way too fast, but I can't help it. Anyways.
What you want?
Back to adventure.
I'm gone.
Oh.
You're a queer fellow.
Oh.
I've done had enough of this.
Look at that bullshit. That's what the later half of this night is going to look like, too.
I am here.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Your concern? To battle!
Yep, I...
Uh-oh.
Yes? Certainly.
Everything kind of seems alright right
I
now.
care not.
I care not. I
I'm
care
gone.
not. I care not. I care not. I care not. It's a fun. Ooh, is that Monster Summoning 3? Ooh, it is Monster Summoning 3!
This way.
Oh. Oh. Why is it not? Why is it not showing up? Hello? What's your chance of finding traps? 85. So it must be like a 90 skill check. Damn. That sucks. We'll come back to that bookshelf then.
I am here. Certainly.
That's a little problematic. That reminds me. Okay, story time. Actually, I can do story time while we're fighting these guys. It does remind me of my first D&D campaign that's on indefinite hiatus. Oi! Oi! Oi!
Is that called?
Where we were like traveling through a cavern.
My blade.
And ooh, that gives a lot of experience points.
Yes?
Traveling through like this like underground cavern kind of area. And goodness gracious, I'm gonna need to heal myself after this. That's because they're hasted right now.
To battle!
And they also have mirror image, which makes it even harder. Oh. Oh my lord. So
You're a queer fellow.
a couple of the characters kind of just decide to branch off and do their own thing. And I noticed one of them like come back, or like I was able to like hear something far off. And like as me and the other person were like exploring, like my eyes just like went like the whole like shocked face, and I just ran.
I am
knowing
here.
that they were in trouble.
Certainly.
Hearing the sounds of conflict.
I must have
Mallet head.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Visibility 10-foot radius. Ooh. I must have aid. I'll just tank those traps. Taku! Thank you so much for that raid, Taku. Welcome in, Tekken Raiders. For those of you who may or may not know me, I'm Ice Variety Stream over here. We play the old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy, cozy, and right in. We appreciate having you here. How was VR chat going for you? Hopefully you were having a fun time there. Hopefully all fun things, fun, exciting night. What I'm hoping for. Bolt of biting. Give that to Minsk. We're gonna quick save again. Then we're going to try to copy this monster summoning level 3. We did it! We have Cloud Kill. I might do.
Your concern?
I don't know, I need better level 5 spells. But welcome in, Tekken Raiders. I hope you're having a lovely night. Once again, Raiders, if you do need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you do it. Take proper care of yourself. We care about you. Somehow you thought the lag was gone enough today. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it'll be better for you another time. But I definitely get that. Oh. Oh. Alright. You ought to not need
Yes?
anymore. That's a lot of skeletons!
I am here.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Alright, let's try that sleeping thing again. One more time. Okay. Now we're gonna save and move on. Back to the big room. Hello. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Joining Juniper in the drinking world. My bar? The one that we all go to, for me. I need to start getting back on and hosting that for people again.
What you want?
In all honesty, I've been busy. Busy. M1's close to that level up.
I've done had enough of this.
I've done had enough of this. I was about to say there's no way in hell all this shit right here is safe.
Camaraderie.
Adventure and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, boo? Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. Stuff of legend, right, boo? Arrow of ice. Acid arrow. Ooh, we're getting plenty of acid arrows. There's a lot of shit in that bag. A lot of shit. Oh, wait. There's arrows in there. Gimme. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Uh-oh.
Yep,
Uh-oh.
I've done had enough of this.
Your concern?
No Emma-Win level up? Come on. How much is it? Oh my lord.
Yes?
Yes,
It is done.
it is done. It's just a scimitar and a large shield. I don't really want those. They take up too much space for what they are. Come on the fuck on. What am I carrying that's like so much? $60.10. Oh, they're too far away, that's why. Alright, checkpoint this room. Excuse me. Bullet +2. Start a wounding. Goes over to Jahira. Bolt. Another bolt. Don't know. Back over to me it is. What do they all have? Okay, get rid of these. We're not going to use those. God damn it. All right. Let me just double check to make sure that we don't have anything else here. That's really part of what's taking us so long too, is inventory management.
I care not.
I care not.
This way.
Hey, Jesus, fuck. Trap not. What do you mean, not disarmed? Alright, well. Oh!
I've done had enough of this. 'Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Ay, 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 ay.
I am here. It is done.
Set up our next base of operations.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Your concern?
What you want? This way.
Still nothing for Emmoen? It's so close. It's
Yep.
so ridiculously close. It's not even.
I'm gone.
Absolutely. And healing potions. Like a god of battle, Durlag wandered into the drow horde, slaying thousands. Vitsismi was no match for the mighty Durlag. The dragon spells could not harm him, and her breath was as gentle breeze to Durlag. It came to pass as the hero Durlag and his man-at-arms, Arlos Stoneblade, ventured into the bowels of the Great Rift and fought the hideous Tenari.
There are so
Acted
many
like,
places I would
with a single blow
rather
of his
be.
axe, Durlag slew the demon's body and entrapped its soul in an enchanted dagger. And Durlag moved through the troll of the mountains, killing all the foul beasts. You have raised my deeds and glories, and now my sword grows with pride. Seems by completing some task. Ooh, hello. I'm also not checking for traps. Oh.
I'm gone. This way.
I am here.
I am
Certainly.
here. Certainly.
Your concern, it is done.
Oi, 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 oi. Oh, right. Again, I'm not too far away. I'm just... Again, they're not full. It's just too far away. What it's coming down to.
Yes? Indeed.
Indeed.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I am here. Indeed.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Your concern?
All right.
And I always am.
Hey, there we go. And there we go. Emmeline gets a level up. Let's see. Or increased by a good bit. I think that's everything. Doesn't have enough lore to get that. Still. Fortunate. It's alright. How close is everyone else to level up? Gara's not far off. I'm not far off.
Yes?
I'm mad at that.
I'm gone.
Oh, right. Got a diamond. Get that put away.
I am here.
I am here.
And I always am.
Right, and I always am.
Your concern?
Your concern? Indeed. It's a broken weapon of some sort. Or arrows of some sort. I know they're arrows +2, but game doesn't want me to know that. Alright. Minsk. You take the oils of speed. There we go.
Yes?
Wait.
It is done.
All right.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Everyone's got not a bad amount of health behind her, that's for sure. A couple identify scrolls. Gladly take those. Ooh.
I am here, certainly.
Gonna go ahead and go around this way.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
Lacking. Give me one moment, everyone. I will be right back. I hear something going on. Trying to make sure everything's... Alright. It was nothing. Well, you can hide. Yeah, okay. It was worth the try. Stunning. Here's holding on the darts, right? Yeah. Danaher can take those, put them in there. I can take that, put that in there. Anything else there for us?
You're a queer fellow.
You're a
This
queer
way.
fellow. Alright. I don't like the looks of this. Oh no!
I'm gone.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought. Perhaps not quite as much. Ay, ay, ay.
I am here.
I've done had enough of this.
Your concern?
I've done had enough of this. Done had enough.
Blade will cut you down to size.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
For the fallen!
How did the thing made of bones start hitting?
Indeed.
Let's gather up in here. Alright.
What you want?
That's what my help is.
This way.
I'm gonna open this up. Okay, everything's fine in there. Okay, we're gonna quick save. We're gonna hope to God there's no sorts of traps any sort around. Okay, go figure. Everything is booby trapped. Ain't that just grand? Lockpick. Lockpick. May be warded against simple spells. Okay. Got an arrow of some sort in there. Ooh. That's a really good set of plate mail. Oh, and it's booby trapped. Who would have thought? A grape! You found a grape. Hey, someone should let Allie know we found him.
Yes, it is done.
Seems like perfectly fine to loot. That's
There's
a
something
lot of
most
money.
unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Odd looking key. Those are some bullets. More other shit. Stone seems to be placed out down here, almost as if it wasn't a coincidence all. That has some meaning and maybe even a purpose here. But say, I wish my character could identify shit by looking at it. She can't. It's a little annoying. Inska's holding on to our bullets for it. Arrow ice. Welcome in, Suchi. Glad to know that you're free. We missed you. What mongering riffraff. Alright. Bolts. Arrow. Potion go on potion. Acid arrow +1. Arrow of dispelling. Can't fit those in there, so we need to figure something out. 23. Rose. This is getting us set up for the late game. so that's everything there. There we go. Switch for an engine. Potion of fire breath. Chaos. We love chaos. Bullet +2. All right.
I am here. Certainly.
Certainly. This looks like an engine room right here.
Yep.
Yep.
Your concern?
Your
it is
concern.
done.
It is done. Grape. Fruit glows with an inner strange light. Welcome in, Indy. Hang on a second. Are we drinking? No. I'm not. Oh, you just mean the grapes. Are we making them into wine? Probably. I think that's probably part of the puzzle. Although it is getting a little annoying that my inventory's filling up, and I don't really appreciate it. Thing +1.
Yes?
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
I've done had enough of this.
I am here.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Certainly.
All right.
All right. And I always am. Die.
No!
Ow.
No!
Khalid! Don't just willingly take getting beat up. Shit. Goodness gracious. Can't take you anywhere. Alright, I'm on.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Your concern?
All right.
I always am.
Minsk! Minsk!
What you want? I'm gone.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Oh.
I've done had enough of this.
I've done had enough of this.
I am here indeed.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Your concern? It is done.
It is done.
Yes?
What you want?
What you want?
I've done had enough of this.
I've done had enough of this.
This way.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I am here. It is done.
You're a I've done had enough of this.
Your concern? Yes? It is done.
What you want? I'm gone.
God, so much ammunition. I'm not complaining, it's just a lot. It's hard because I'm not using all of it.
I am here, certainly.
I'm the warrior's cursed. I steal his future, I mar his past. The more he has, the less it seems. He becomes a slave of glittering things. Yet I hunger. Feed me which that glitters beyond all else. You have completed this riddle. I am avarice. I will bring doom upon you in this cursed place. I'm the warrior's bane. I live in the darkness of his soul. I bring him to his knees, trembling and weeping, unable to lift a hand in his own defense. Yet I sleep. Awaken me. In the warrior's madness, I curse him with trust and respect. I slow the blade in course by stealing his passion for blood, and offering a softer emotion in return. Yet I thirst for more. Give me the sweet crimson drink of laughter and passion. I'm the warrior's fate. I raise him above his brethren. I amplify his deeds. He becomes scornful where he once had respect. He becomes giant where he was once a man. Yet I lack the proper honor. Raise me up in glory. Through the chronicles of my deeds, pride shall be honored. Through the passing of knowledge of my sword shall display its glory. And you shall know I am well. Oy, oy. It's just gonna be a pain to try to get all this out of here. Lord. Gonna drive me mad.
They're called?
Called Arrow of Biting.
As directed.
Your concern?
The problem is I want to take a lot of this stuff with me because it's good and it's important.
It is done.
How does one get the stuff to go?
This group shows promise exceptional.
Oh, there we go. Alright, this will be a little bit of a slow process, but that's fine. Forge, commonly used to make or repair tools. Gong mallet is now repaired and ready for use. Strike the gong sharply with the mallet. The gong makes no sound, but you can sense a faint vibration. You've completed this riddle. I am Pride. I am the curse of this place. You've completed this riddle. I am Fear. I will destroy you in this cursed place.
Yes, certainly.
Click the switch for an engine. Collect the grapes from the garment room. Twice on the switch panel on the gantry. Click twice on the press. I don't see anywhere to click on. Oh, there we go. needs power to begin processing. Gather the grapes and presses, gather their juice into a bottle. Finally. Bottle of wine. You've completed this riddle. You are worthy enough to pass through this portal, though I yet guard the key with my life. I am love. I must be murdered in this cursed place.
I am here. Your concern?
I need aid.
Yep.
Lest
This
my
way.
hamster become an orphan. Guys!
Whatever that is, direct.
I am here.
Give me these for a minute.
Indeed.
Thank you, agents, for the self-care package. Oh, also, there's something back here that I needed to grab. Several things. Where'd Oy, 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 oy. What the fuck? All right. All right. Let's try this again.
Your concern?
Actually going to reposition and rest, and then we'll try. All right, order.
For the fun! That called? As well as I can.
What you want? I'm gone.
Whatever they need.
Yep. I'm gone.
Yes?
They wish my ear.
I am here.
I could not see
I am
down the
here.
hair.
Indeed.
Shit, I didn't kill anyone.
You're a queer
Go for
fellow.
the eyes, boo!
Oh,
Go for
what
the
you want?
eyes!
I've done had enough. My blade will cut you down to size.
By the three. They call? No.
Ugh.
No!
Alright, let's move everyone, then
Indeed.
rest up.
Cool ball plate and packing steel.
Alright, let's quick save, heal. Quick save, heal again. Everyone's filled up.
I am here.
Alright.
Indeed.
They called?
They called.
Whatever they need.
Yes? I am here. I must have aid. It is done.
They wish my ear.
They wish my ear.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes, certainly.
What you want?
I am here.
Something's not right.
Yep. I care not. I am gone.
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
Right. And I always am.
What you want?
Pride's down. Love is down. You didn't get any experience for fear. Avarice we took down.
Your concern, certainly.
All right.
For the fallen!
No finer a place to die than the battlefield.
Of course.
I am here. Indeed.
They called?
Your concern?
Whatever they need.
Yes? Indeed. I am. It is done. Your concern?
They wish my ear?
Yes? Indeed.
You're a my blade will cut you down to size.
Servant awaits.
Whatever they need.
What you want? Yep. I care. I've done had enough of this.
They wish my ear?
I am here.
They called?
You're a queer fellow.
Whatever they need.
Your concern?
They wish my ear?
Oh shit.
I feel so
I need healing. Lest I not
Yes?
survive.
Indeed.
Who wants some?
Go here. Do that. What about my needs?
You point, I punch.
I am here.
Can I help? Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Your concern? It is done.
That was something and a half. Did you hear? Levels up. Additional level 3 and level 4 spell. 6 health points. Can't be mad at that. Turn up to 83. Sure, we'll do poison. No. Alright. One more. Okay. I lied. Another one. Okay.
Yes? Certainly.
Most of those level. I'm starting to think that we're not going to finish tonight. I underestimated how long this dungeon was. I kind of forgot because I don't typically do this dungeon all the way through.
It is done.
But
Indeed.
I wish there was a place that I could have to, like, store more arrows or something. Because all these arrows are stuff that I would want to use for ammo. Yeah.
I am here. It is done.
Alright.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Indeed. Certainly.
What you want?
Your concern?
Yep.
Yep.
I've done had enough of this.
See, here's my thing. And this is what I'm thinking. So this is entirely up to you guys. We can keep going, but I'm almost tempted to say that I think what we have left is enough for one more full episode. In which case, we'll wrap up here for the night. But I feel like if we finish Durlag's Tower, it won't leave us enough for a full-length episode. Which is why I stopped last episode when I did. I wouldn't have done that if I realized where we were or how much was left. In all honesty. And the other thing, too, is I know the longer we go on, the more people are going to bed, and I don't want them to miss it. What I'm ultimately trying to say is my goal was to, well, originally finish the game.
Yes?
But I'm starting to think
It
that's
is
not
done.
going to happen. Just with the way things are going pacing-wise. The problem is if I end, it might not even be an hour worth of time. It might be 2 hours. I can't see more than 3 if we finish Durlag's Tower tonight. Durlag's Tower will take a while to complete. So that's kind of like why I'm like on the fence of like, well, should we wrap up here and then we have 3 more floors of Durlag's Tower to complete, and then after that we're done.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend.
For right. And I always am.
No!
Oh my lord. I swear to God, if anyone dies to these things, we need help.
Indeed.
I honestly think part of what's taking so long is the fact that we don't have inventory space. I need, like, another character to carry more shit.
Indeed. Indeed.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
For a wee little bit more than competition. Just identify everything for us. Nobody uses crossbows in our group. Berg? Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. So these bolts are worthless to us, except for selling. Actually, I will get rid of the darts +1. The sling +1. Arrow of detonation. Do you have a ring of princes equipped? He does not. Now Khalid will be even harder to hit. Why doesn't that go over to Minsk? Oh, the ring of princes.
I can make whatever you wish for a
wee little bit more than me competition. For a wee little bit more than me competition. Consumes 10 gold per successful hit. Speed factor 9.
I can make whatever you wish for a
Wee little bit more than me competition. That's nasty, but no one's gonna use it. The other thing too is trying to figure out what we're actually gonna keep and use. I think now that we have so much money, it's not gonna be that big of a deal if Minsk is consuming it. If it really becomes a problem, I think I'll just cheat money in. But I probably won't.
I am here, indeed.
With more money than I know what to do with. We're not using this scimitar either.
Certainly.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
One at least knows what all her arrows are now. Thought. I know, I'm horrible. I genuinely try not to cheat in games a whole lot, but I'm also of the opinion if it's a single player game and it's not going to hurt anybody, then what's
It is done.
the harm in it? I mean, I could very easily get my character god stats, but I'm not going to do that because that's boring.
It is done.
All right.
You want some whiskey?
Here's what I'm thinking. As much as I... No, there's cheats. See? You have to kind of mod the game a little bit to allow you to do that, though. It's just changing like one value though. We showed it off in an earlier episode where we got pretty much locked out of having a item for no reason. Alright, we're gonna make our way back to the entrance. And here's what I'm thinking. I really did want to finish today, and I apologize. Because I did not realize how long Durlag Tower was going to take us. But we have a lot more of our inventory cleared out, technically. So it's a little bit better in that aspect. But here's what I'm thinking. We have 3 more floors of Durlag's Tower, and then we have the rest of the city of Baldur's Gate and the story left. And that really shouldn't take us more than 4 hours, is what I'm thinking. Or just to change the document tile. Exactly. It feels weird. I'm apologizing. I more mean like I'm sorry in the fact of I said that we were going to finish today and we didn't.
It is done.
Some people also don't like cheats. How dare you not finish? I really wanted to.
Certainly.
Let me speak to you.
This group shows
I am the manager.
Exceptional.
The only person that could be considered a manager of the channel is Jax. And that's not even necessarily true. Oh, hello.
Indeed. It is done.
You would actually... No, we definitely are going to beat it next episode. There's not enough of the game left. We have done and explored just about everything. My lord. The streamer manager. I know Baldur's Gate 1 really well. Durlag's... If we did the main story, I would have said there's no way that we didn't finish. But I wanted to go to Durlag's Tower, and everything took a lot longer than I expected. Which I'm not mad at, necessarily. Because I'm enjoying the game. I don't want it to go, but... I mean, we still have the DLCs, and then 2 to play through as well. I think another... I can't see tomorrow, not tomorrow's. Next week's stream being longer than 5 hours. Which, if I have to go 5 hours, I don't mind doing that. I'll have a lot more time. But what I'm thinking is... Hello.
My heart's really not in this.
Indeed.
But what I'm thinking is we kind of just stop here. This would be right before... If I got everything, I can always come back and check stuff as we come back through.
I would plug it had I the power.
That's a noble thing. Aegis. Let me see.
Boring.
Boring. Well, yeah. Well, it depends. There's some, like, not bad managers and things, but, like, people that are, like, scammy with it. But it's still nice, like, that something you'd want to do. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Tonight is not the finale. We could theoretically go through this floor, but here's what we have left. And just being 100% honest, we have the second dungeon, a third dungeon, fourth dungeon, and that's it. So right now we're on dungeon level 2. And then for the final confrontation, Chapter 7 is honestly really short. Yeah, like once we get to Baldur's Gate, things kind of go really fast, which is why I'm almost saying, I honestly think, in a way, the rest of Durlag's Tower will take us longer than the entirety of everything in Baldur's Gate. Because this dungeon is tough here, but Chapter 7 really is not long. It goes super fast. And that's all we have left is just Chapter 7. So I'm thinking we end it here for the night. And then worst case scenario, it'll be another like 5-hour stream, or like if I need to do an extra hour or two. But I can say like it's probably going to be another 3 hours before we finish tonight. And I'm going to say it's about like an hour per floor in this dungeon. And then it's the final dungeon and, well, the final bit, story bit, which is all in Baldur's Gate, which goes by really fast. I'm thinking it's going to be like another like 3 hours ish. I think that's where we'll end for the night. I apologize for it not being the finale. I really did think, but I overestimated how long Durlag Tower was. But I think I've only gone through it once. I don't even think we went through it on our first playthrough on the channel. I think the only time I've played it was on the Xbox port, actually. It's weird to say. Which actually, surprisingly for these games, they ported over to console pretty fucking well. I'm not gonna lie. If you're ever interested in these games and you don't, like, you're on console, I'd say pick them up. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised of how well everything works on console, how they made everything work pretty well on console. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but it's surprisingly not bad. So, I mean, that's just me. I need to see, like, what character I have on there still. Or even, like, where I left off. Still really fun. I would highly recommend it. It's also on Switch, too, which is even better. Which is even some more surprising. I've only played the Xbox version, though. But I know it's not going to be that much different. A lot of, like, mutual console ports, they're very much similar in a lot of ways. I find it very rare that they're anything else. I'm surprised that we keep leveling up. I would have thought I would have hit my level cap by now. Jahira is getting close to that next level up. Fighter. The lead's almost there. Vince's got a way to go. Hairs. I haven't hit max yet. I thought I did. But I'm still gaining experience, so I haven't hit it yet. Actually, in case people are curious. XP. Okay, the experience cap for Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition is 161,000. And then one of the DLCs, the max it's going to give us is 600,000 and 500,000. So that's if we even get there. Baldur's Gate 2 is going to be 8 million. And I'm almost done. Yeah. I mean, as for everyone's experience point pool, we're not going to hit level 9. What did I say? 161. Amwin could theoretically hit level 10. Jahira, I think it's a combined total. So, yeah, she'll hit fighter level 7. Maybe fighter level 8. It would depend on what it gives you. Her next. Elite will hit level 8. Minsk will hit level 8. Dynahair will hit level 9. I think it does also depend on the class too, though. Yeah, Dynahair will hit level 9. Jahira, because she's a dual class. Well, actually, a multi-class. She's not gonna hit like level 10. Druid. Highest level for Rangers and Paladins are 34. While Fighters and Barbarians are 40. So our monks and clerics, druids max levels are 31. And bard and thief is also 40. Mage, shaman, sorcerer are 31. In Baldur's Gate 2. That's Baldur's Gate 2. Because that's overall, but we're playing as the same characters when we get to Baldur's Gate 2. For the most part. We'll see these friendly faces again. Don't you worry. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to wrap up. Sorry, I got sidetracked. That's one thing and one of my problems with this game. Or even games like this. I'll start them up and I'm like, I want to play. And then I'll start reading into something and then I'll read for 8 hours. And then I'm like, oh, I didn't even get to play the game. So that's why sometimes I go quiet, but I will say it kind of helps me keep me be like, okay, well, get the information I need and be done. Thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. Once again, I'm sorry that it's not finale night technically. We'll figure that out. We'll finish next episode for sure. There won't be another Baldur's Gate 1 episode. I mean, we'll have the DLC's episodes, and we'll go through both of those, but after that, then we'll move on to Baldur's Gate 2, and that's exciting. With that being said, I need to see which of our friends are online, because I don't know. Let's go say hi to Dammy. Or we could go say hi to Shadow. Or if anyone wants to make a suggestion. Let's go for all D&D campaigns. We got distracted with side quests. Finale for sure next time. We'll go with that for our raid message. There's a little bit of a I'll follow the queer fella. Oh. Alright, with that being said, you know what? Let's go say hi to Shadow. Why don't we? But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. We should be starting our new series tomorrow, hopefully, as long as everything goes as planned. If not, we will figure something out for tomorrow. Or we'll play this again tomorrow. No, we won't. Never mind. Because I have D&D right after, and I don't think I'll be able to finish it. So, maybe we'll do it Sunday. If something happens that we don't start our next series, and then I have to switch gears on that, then we'll whatchamacallit. I will figure it out. I'll shut my mouth. Goodness gracious. My brain is gone. It's out of here. Thank you guys for being here with me again tomorrow. We will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern as always. But until next time, guys, please take care. Have a lovely rest of the night. Until then, and bye-bye.